Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Leon Bailey. Watkins. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Bailey. Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
PSV recovering possession well. Can he get them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ollie Watkins. And threading it through. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Good bit of closing down. Ledesma. It's with Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Lang. Who's trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Rodgers. Bailey. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luke de Jong. A bit wasteful from PSV. Given away again. Cash. And now Bailey. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ivan Perisic. Struggle for PSV to retain the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Nicodine. Promising move. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mauro Junior. Ramsey. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Mauro Junior. Schouten. An effective challenge. Tielemans. And Mauro Junior with it. Able to keep it, PSV. Thiel. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Villa recovering possession well. And he has options available. Really vital interception. And the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lang. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Schouten. Pearman. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Thiel. Lang. Opportunity here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mauro Junior. They're playing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Komsa. Now with Rodgers. Lucadinha. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Bailey. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Lucadine. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chance to finish. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Gus Thiel. Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bailey. This could level it. What a stop that was. Morgan Rodgers. This looks promising. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Noah Lang. And showing the importance of width. Oh, this is looking promising. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. They take it short. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They could level it. On a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Cash. Rodgers. And take it away. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good movement. Morgan Rodgers. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Ten minutes left for play. Watkins. Being egged on by the crowd. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Seal. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. And a good tackle. Fairman. Schouten. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Jordi Schouten. Gus Thiel. Lang. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Disappointing pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he do it from miles out? Pretty simple for the keeper. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Line that final pass you just feel. Veering in field here. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An effective challenge. Ivan Perisic. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Schick. Long way out this. And fired against the crossbar. Right over for now, it seems. Lang. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It intelligently. A good and fair challenge. Noah Lang. Lang. Can he put them in front? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Incapié. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Jordi Schouten. Mauro Junior, holding on to what they have is the priority apparently. And that is offside. Grimaldo. Schick. To turn the ball away. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Who can he pick out? And space for him to cut in. Didn't go to plan in the end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Thiel. Luc de Jong. A lot of space to attack. Schick. Frimpong. Schick now. That's the challenge that was required. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. Lang. Dangerous looking attack. Perisic! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Frimpong. I must say, this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Ledesma. Well, the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Emiliano Buendia. Shit now. And the decision is one of offside here. It's with Ledesma. Schouten. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Ivan Perisic. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a superb save. Schick. Garcia. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Well, they've given him too much space. And space to cross it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, Luke de Jong didn't disappoint anyone in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And danger averted. Well read. Ivan Perisic. Lang. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they profit from this? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Olivier Boscagli. Schouten. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. Garcia. He was fully on the line. Sheik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joey Fairman. It's a weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Garcia. Lovely over the crossbar. Good hit though. Luke de Jong. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Ivan Perisic. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luke de Jong. Lang. Now with de Jong. Timely intervention. Emiliano Buendia. Sheik with it. Buendia. Piero Nketiah. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the referee blows. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that will be a corner. A bit short with the clearance. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Alexander Bach. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Di Maria. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Granit Xhaka. Well, showing really good width here. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. Showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fredrik Aursnes. Grimaldo. And snuffing out the danger. Schick. But too high. Dangerous looking through ball. Long way out this. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it off from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. And will it be the leveller? Otamendi getting in the way. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Actur Kolu. Good tackle. And Patrick Schick now. And a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Kukçu. Aursnes. Di Maria. Di Maria now. And a chance to whip it in here. A wonderful intervention. sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Benfica losing possession here. Can they create something from here? And the goal! Glove on the ball from the keeper. Kupchu. Pavlidis. Di Maria. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Well, that one has promise. And given away. Good use of advantage there. So half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Grimaldo. Piero Hincapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And possibilities in the centre. Under pressure. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Grimaldo. Not a good pass. And crossing here, Di Maria. What an important piece of defending. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He might profit from here, you know. Superb chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Off the post. And clears the danger. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Keep. It is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration.
Well, these guys have to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Under real pressure here. Short corner routine. Always left his marker for dead. Nothing comes of this attack. Who can he play it to? Fine reading of the situation. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Beautiful pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Can he play it in? Di Maria. A glorious chance. Must finish. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. And they've created some good chances. But time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Oh, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. And he clears the danger. This looks promising. Can he take the chance? What an important piece of defending. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Cheek. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Not the best clearance. Ten minutes to go then. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Terrific block. Pavlidis. Exploiting the wide area. Angel Di Maria is ready for it. Struggling to get it away. And offside it is. And an astute piece of defending. Di Maria. Can he finish them off? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. You're going to see again and again and again.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, fancy footwork. Xhaka. The supporters want to see him have a goal. And what a magical save it was. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not the most confident clearance. But it looked so threatening, but and there goes the fight. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Schick. Dives for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Kunde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Barcelona showing good width here. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Trying to open them up. Not unable to bend his run offside. Quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kunde. A good vision there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Schick. Adli. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Now what can they do from here? Someone to play it to. Not a certain goal. Lewandowski. Taken away by Barca. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Great attacking play. Wonderful chance. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tah. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Incapié. Chance to do damage. play it in. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sheik. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
It could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lewandowski. Time to play it over. It must go in, surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Alex Balde. No more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Egmont Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Buendia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he's hit it with authority. And pushed away to safety. He blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Really clever pressing. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. To take the lead. Oh, he's blocked it. And drawing it back. Opportunity here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Granit Xhaka. Balde. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Granit Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Sheik. Passing. Danny Olmo. The referee has given the advantage to Barca. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. It's a fierce effort! No match for a well-organised wall. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Pedri. It's a neat move. Could be. They've got a good palm on it. Difficult to stop him. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Leverkusen come away with it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Danny Olmo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Got away from Xhaka. Adli. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And So the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, big opportunity. Wonderful block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Couldn't get it through. Plenty of support here. Schick. Granit Xhaka in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A bit wasteful from Villa. Amin Adli. Good-looking sequence. Schick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tielemans. Rogers. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Look at Digne. John McGinn. Now with Rogers. Tyrone Mings. And Bailey. And a good tackle. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. And space here on the flank. Can he play it in? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Garcia. Aston Villa regaining possession. Piero Incapié. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising looking ball. Bailey. Oh, managing to beat him. Good vision. Schick. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Tielemans. They have the ball once more. Tah. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Tyrone Mings. Rogers. Here's Bailey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, fancy footwork. And he cuts inside. Grimaldo. Just can't get it past him. Appear to be in two minds. And so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Buendia. Excellent block. Well, not away properly. And coolly done in the end. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Chance to reduce the arrears. Emiliano Buendia. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Leon Bailey. On to Rodgers. John McGinn. Here is Digne. Rodgers. Look at Digne. Tielemans. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. A good and fair challenge. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Grimaldo. Now, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. John McGinn. Watkins. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. They're getting the ball forward. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Adli. Decisive pass. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. Can he get one back? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Wonderful chance! And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Ngapié. Garcia with it. Buendia. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Perfect challenge. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Bailey. And Cash with it. Jacob Ramsey. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling high. Garcia with it. Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Adli. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Grimaldo. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Esri Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. Buendia. Forcing opportunity. The cutback. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper has possession of it. Tielemans. Bailey. Rodgers. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Nothing comes of this attack. Options in the centre. And throwing it back. And that's a very good parry. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well-timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Is today the day? Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Gus Thiel. An effective challenge. Digne. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jordi Schouten. Well read to ease the pressure. Veerman. Schouten. Top-class defending. Bailey. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's a corner. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And playing it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior. Thiel. Perisic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. How can they open up the defence here? Lang. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nice switch of play. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mauro Junior. Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ivan Perisic. Throw in for PSV. Joey Fairman. De Jong. And goes for goal! Bailey. Take it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Noah Lang. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Desma. Good-looking sequence. Lang. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Watkins. And he's in. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Now the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mauro Junior. Seal. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Mauro Junior. De Jong. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. Here's Bailey. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Ezri Konsa. Bailey. This is looking threatening. Leon Bailey. And players waiting in the centre. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Olivier Boscagli.
De steward heeft uw bibliotheekpas gevonden.
And Mauro Junior with it. Gus Thiel. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Schouten. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Boscagli. PSV regaining possession. Perisic. Subert Perisic! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Lucatinha. Tyrone Mings. On to Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. And here is Mings. Lucatinha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ramsey. Lucatinha. And here is Mings. Rodgers. Possession lost by Villa.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And slipped through beautifully. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Here's Bailey. In with a chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Noah Lang. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. Ten minutes left for play. Rodgers. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, denied him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, this looks useful. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mauro Junior. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Corner coming up. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Luke de Jong. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Mauro Junior. And raised for offside. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Unable to keep it, PSV. Can they create something from here? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Jordi Schouten. Luke de Jong. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, great block. Mauro Junior. And de Jong on the ball. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? But into the keeper's gloves. Ivan Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ivan Perisic. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ledesma. It's with Ledesma. Attacking with vigour. Takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense clearance. Joey Fairman. Jordi Schouten. Seal. And de Jong on the ball. Alert defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he put them in front? Able to get a body in the way. Adli. Lang. And de Jong on the ball. Noah Lang. Comes to attack using width. A smart stop here. opting for the short corner. And thumped away. Cheek. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Perisic with the ball. And fed forwards. Flag raised for offside. Grimaldo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Let's fly here. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Lang. Schouten. And passing it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Luc de Jong. This could be troublesome. A matter of keeping his composure. And ball by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Grimaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes to go then. Trying to open up the defence. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Creative look about this. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Jordi Schouten. Lang. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It's a weighted pass. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Adli. Well read to win possession back. Feeding it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Committed challenge. Adli. Incapié. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending.
Optimaal zult genieten van alle vernieuwingen die we in dit stadion.
Ivan Perisic.
Veel plezier ermee.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could play it in. And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. Edmond Tatsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Jaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And there the move ends for now. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Gustil. And fed forwards. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to give them the advantage. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia with it. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Beautiful pass. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Garcia. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, great vision. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On to Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And return to Xhaka. Can he play it in? Promising looking ball. And a very good challenge. Feeding it through. Can he make it count? He's got a good palm on it. Alex Garcia. Adli. Went in strongly, decisively. Chances on. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Aursnes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Otamendi. Alexander Bach. Kökçü. On the ball, Florentino. Credit due, a good intervention. Granit Xhaka. And a lot to like about this attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A strong hand on the ball. Kökçü. Buendia. Here's Patrick Schick. This looks more than decent. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Sends it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Florentino. Otamendi has it. On the ball, Florentino. And he read it well. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Xhaka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Support for Di Maria. Di Maria sliding it through. Oh, he's so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, great block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Schick. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
A chance then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Florentino. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Garcia. Might work out. He might be able to make it through. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aursnes. The verdict is offside here. Grimaldo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pavlidis. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity to level it. He's blocked it. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Credencial proprietário do veículo com a matrícula 2814J, que se dirige junto.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over, and the danger's still on. Xhaka. Textbook defending inside the box. to the final 20 minutes. Oh, what an opportunity! And how about that for a save? Amin Adli. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Adli. Well, a joy to watch. Moving into the advanced position. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Distributing it well. Aleix Garcia. Might be able to set up the chance. Fancies it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 10 minutes left for play. Benfica losing possession here. Good-looking sequence. Cheek. And that brings the attack to an end. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Tremendous block. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
But he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Granit Xhaka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And fed forwards. He's still dangerous. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to even things up here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the middle. Xhaka! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Space here for Barcelona. And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Frimpong. Can they create something from here? Really fine. It might be. Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. But it could run onto it here. Schick. Frimpong. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tah. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A chance to whip it in. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kunde. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Possession one. Frimpong. And now Garcia. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. In position. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Amin Adli. Garcia. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And Leverkusen come away with it. It's a weighted pass. Might be dangerous. Grimaldo. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And so it is. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And that is how to beat your opponent. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Frimpong. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Barcelona have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got...
Will he find the net? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Granit Xhaka. Onto Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Xhaka. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Koundé showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now with Tapsoba. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Balde. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Adli. Useful looking position, you've got to say. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski, but how well he did to react in that manner. Emiliano Buendia. Now, options are plenty. Excellent strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Trying his luck. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well,
And it's opening up. Oh, the majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Oh, moving it nicely. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Back to Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Can they get in behind them? The save was a good one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Electing to shoot and keeping it out with aplomb. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Adli. And support available. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, high marks for that pass. Tielemans. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Grimaldo. Schick. Well, nothing productive, really. Sloppy passing. Xhaka. Oh, he looks threatening. Matty Cash. Bailey. And here's Watkins. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. McGinn, trying his luck from long range. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. A bit wasteful from Villa. Grimaldo. And struggling to get the shot off. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bailey. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Schick. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Granit Xhaka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. John McGinn. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. attacking play. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Adli. Sheik with it. Long way out this. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Tielemans. And here is Mings. John McGinn. Bailey. And danger averted. Well read. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Morgan Rogers. Open strongly to win the ball. Good looking ball. Grimaldo. And the referees. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Grimaldo. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Jacob Ramsey. From one side of the pitch to the other. McGinn. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Granit Xhaka. Lucadinha. Tielemans. They've given it away. Emiliano Buendia. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Sheik. Can he put it away? Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Now with Tapsoba. Right on Tar has it. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Just the challenge that was required. John McGinn. Konsa. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Jacob Ramsey. Getting the ball forward. The right place to cut out the pass. Garcia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Grimaldo. And stopping the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
And the food stands will be open after the game. We'll be able to take yourself some post-match snacks.
Tielemans. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Bailey. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can they nudge in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Edmond Tapsoba. Ball with Radetzky. Top. Xhaka with it. Schick. Now, options are plenty. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. It's there for him. It's not a surefire goal.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Playing it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
John McGinn. Villa unable to retain possession. Xhaka. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Perfect challenge. Grimaldo. Having to shoot. And danger still. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Leon Bailey. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Schick. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on them. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Xhaka's lost the ball. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Corner coming up. Played over. Danger still on. Buendia. He has players waiting at the back post. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Calmly taken, spot kick. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Amadou Haidara. Simons. Gertruida with it. Kevin Campbell. The ball with Campbell. Haidara. Willi Orban. Haidara. Moving forward effectively. Well, the cross work out for them. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Willi Orban. Amadou Haidara. Xavi Simons. Haidara. Willi Orban. Kevin Campbell. Openda. Credit due, a good intervention. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Ronaldo, and it might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Haidara. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Haidara. Tapsoba. Adli. And now Garcia. Schick. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Emiliano Buendia. Grimaldo with it. Shot attempted, and he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gertruida. Haidara. Well, the managers will now deliver. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kevin Campbell. And now it's Ridley Baku. The ball with Campbell. Vili Orban. Went in strongly to win the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Delightful pass. And that is defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a really good run. Not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Amadou Haidara. What to like about that pass? Intelligent threaded pass here. Cheek. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Baku. Now with Orban. Gertruida. On to Orban. Haidara. Xavi Simons. Now we're into the final half hour. Baku. Gertruida. Campbell. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Schick with it. Got away from Xhaka. Orban. David Raum. He's in position. It has to be. disappointed had he spilled that one. Garcia. 20 minutes to go. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. Garcia with it. Buendia.
Well, Leverkusen are making a change to their game plan here. They now want to win the ball back, high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
Baku. That's not a bad ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Amin Adli. And Leipzig with the ball again.
Just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raum. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. With 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's a good-looking ball, nice-looking move, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Well, nearly there, this game almost over, and looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund They take on Leipzig. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Gives it a go! And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Leipzig are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Brandt. Brandt! Fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Xavi Simons. Openda. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dangerous looking attack. Still looking for space. Pulls it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. David Raum. Now with Orban. The ball with Campbell. Baku. Amadou Haidara. Kevin Campbell. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's not textbook defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Schlotterbeck. Xavi Özcan with it. Well, it's one pass after another. He has time to play it over. High quality defending. Baku. Kevin Campbell. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Brandt. Well, it's a poor tackle. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Simons. Amadou Haidara. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Brandt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. They had to react and did. element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, superb skill. Vidi Orba. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And Dortmund come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Girassi. Could be threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Benfica. Pratt with it. Adeyemi. Pratt. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Amadou Haidara. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. The certain goal. Baku. Gertruida with it. Ball played nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Raum. Simons. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Perhaps they can counter from here. Cross. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Baku. Oh, no stopping it. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Kevin Campbell. The cross is on. To give them the advantage. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kevin Campbell. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And coolly done in the end. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Šeško. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. And thumped away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Kevin Campbell. He caught and in with a real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pascal Gross. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Raum. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there goes the final whistle. It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the 2 best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial West. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker, the 2 foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this.
Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. Not high quality defending. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Well, Bayern have it back now. A real struggle to contain him. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Musiala. This could be troublesome. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Through. Well, no damage done. Alphonso Davies.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Özcan. And a good tackle. Bayern regaining possession here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Sané deserves credit for winning the ball back. Musiala. And putting his body on the line, constantly thwarted. Girassi. That's a good pass. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Given away by Bayern Munich. Quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Girassi. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. To pull one back here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Can. Sami Özcan with it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee's whistle. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Özcan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alphonso Davies. Can they make one of these passes count? Kane. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Regained possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. To open up the defence, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Very dire. Joshua Kimmich. On to Gross. Özcan. Emre Can. And into the last 30 minutes now. Brandt. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside the decision. Michael Olise. And Dortmund have the ball again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it through. He's blocked it. Adeyemi. Well, Bayern with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Brandt. Oh, nice ball over the top. 20 minutes remaining. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, goalkeeping to push that away. And threading it through. Oh, fine play. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. And playing it back. Timely intervention. He's got to score! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Rioson. Salih Özcan with it. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Outrageously skillful. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kane. Oh, great defending. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
How about the cross? Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Girassi. Adeyemi. Salih Özcan with it. Pascal Gross. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alphonso Davies. And we will have just one additional minute. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Committed challenge. And that will be that, the referee. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Having a shoot. Great defending here. Got to be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Leverkusen. Dortmund with the ball once more. Özcan. Julian Rierson. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Chris Fury. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And he could catch it. And he's outdone it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nico Schlotterbeck. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Jamie Leveling. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Just cutting off the supply. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dennis Undav. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt to take the lead. He got a good palm on it. Wagnerman. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Dennis Undav. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Very effective pass. Chris Fury. Oh, he's given us away. Brandt. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Chris Fury. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Özcan. Undav. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, superb skill. Can he find the net? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And that is going to be all for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Karasor. Chris Fury. Dennis Undav. Atakan Karasor. Chabot. And it's with Wagnerman. Chances on. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kobe. Emre Can. Özcan. Pascal Gross. And the pass deftly cut out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, racing past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Decisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Angelo Stiller. Undav. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Özcan. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Woltemade. Could be threatening. That is a tackle and a half. And that is offside. Adeyemi. This looks promising. Pascal Gross. To level the match. And intercepted it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And slot it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Chris Führig. Führig. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chabot. Well read to ease the pressure. Brandt. Rolls. Will he play it in? And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Brandt. Oh, might be. A very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's splendid play. The teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And nothing comes of it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks here. And that will be all for this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Granit Xhaka. Oh, potential danger. But then the one that goes astray. Brandt. No good vision. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Julian Rierson. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Crossing opportunity. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Granit Xhaka. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Can they get in behind them? Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Promising attack this. Xhaka. Grimaldo. That's a well-struck pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Emre Can. In the perfect position to read it. And Patrick Schick now. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Can they create something from here? Bensebaini. The fans are shouting, shoot! This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. Going for the sink. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Can. Emre Can now. Sani Can with it. Emre Can loses out. Beautiful pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Xhaka! And a really good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Jeremy Frimpong. Good pass. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that... the second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Can. Here's Gross. Oh, he'll take it on. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Adeyemi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Again, it breaks down for them. Schick. And he takes it on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Might be a chance to break. Determined defending. Emiliano Buendia on the offensive. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Amin Adli. Possession lost, intercepted. Adeyemi. Well, that is how to play advantage. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Good weight on that pass. Grimaldo. But into the keeper's gloves. Good piece of closing down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Girassi. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. The referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Emre Can has given it away. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real chance. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Good ball to switch the play. Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves with too much to do.
Well, I think they could have been unlucky.
And fired against the crossbar. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Leipzig. They take on Bayern Leverkusen. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Buendia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Amadou Haidara. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good challenge. Rivaldo. Still possibilities. Great movement. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. High marks, though, for technique.
Well, he's so unlucky there. It really was a great free kick, wasn't it?
Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Benjamin Šeško. He's in here. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Adli. Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou Haidara. Simons. Defending really well. Tapsoba. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Vital interception. The danger was very real. But he's certainly not alone. Did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Elects to go short. What an important piece of defending. Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Will it happen for them? Tackling of the highest order. Not giving him a moment's peace. And Patrick Schick now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And nearing the break, Leipzig hold the edge. Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment, I think.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Granit Xhaka. Schick. High quality defending. Baku. Openda. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block. High pressing and good high pressing. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Adli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Kevin Campbell. Geertruida with it. Haidara. Xavi Simons. Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Amadou Haidara. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Incapié. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Frimpong. Schick. This could level it. Oh, great defending. Simons. Haidara. Top-class defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. To cross into the centre. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Garcia. Schick. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Adli. And Leverkusen come away with it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now it's Ridley Baku. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Buendia. And Patrick Schick now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Baku. Openda. And he takes it away. Schick. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Gertruida. And into the last 20 minutes. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Adli. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's given us away. David Raum. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Adli. Now options are plenty. And what a magical save it was!
Well, what a top-class save that is.
Chance here. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Vinny Orba. Gertruida with it. Haidara. David Raum. Ten minutes left for play. Kevin Campbell. Xavi Simons. Well, he's given us away. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Leipzig regaining possession. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, you can hear the Leipzig fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Well, let's hope so.
Showing fine vision. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Grimaldo. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack. As the minutes tick away. A level contest. And so the referee... this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Cultivate training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
Wasteful from Leipzig. Özcan. Brandt with it. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And that brings the attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Girassi. An astute piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Still passing it around with authority. Let's take the lead here. Oh, danger here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Özcan. Zali Özcan with it. All his defensive acumen to cut it out. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridle Baku. Šeško. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Brandt. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Šeško. David Raum. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Adeyemi. Good tackle, taken away. And given away by Dortmund. Can he play it in? No real threat, you've got to say. Benjamin Šeško. Visualisation and execution. And just the tackle that was needed. Emre Can. On to Gross. Girassi. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Not the best clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Leipzig were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Beautiful pass. And so it is half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. David Raum. Haidara. Raum. Amadou Haidara. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well read to ease the pressure. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Julian Rierson. Textbook defending inside the box. Baku. How can he take them on and beat them? And drawing it back. Did just enough defensively. Marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a neat move. Pressing high up has its advantages. Šeško. Taken away. He won the ball. Able to skip past his man. He'll try his luck here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And teammates around him. Kevin Campbell. He's not looking confident in possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Rierson. And the pass deftly cut out. Baku. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chances on. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Girassi. Lead it to the centre. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Just look how many chances Dortmund have created. Their attacking players have been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And threading it through. And there the move ends for now. Benjamin Šeško.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Leipzig fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
All even, but will it stay that way? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And that was a very fine read. Xavi Simons. The ball with Campbell. Openda. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Xavi Simons. Chance to finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but Kobel has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And an effective clearance. And there's the whistle. All It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. The two best supported sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Munich as Bayern face Dortmund. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the contest begins. And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the attacking options appear plentiful, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And playing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. As eyes for goal. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Sané. Made it look routine, but read it well. Very effective pass. And that'll be offside. Kane. Really good challenge. Given away by Dortmund. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Sloppy from Sané. Adeyemi. Harry Kane. That's well blocked. Girassi. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Promising looking ball. Going for goal. Commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimi. Still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a strong tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really vital interception here. Kane. Fruitful looking attack. Harry Kane. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Igor Schlotterbeck. Emre Can now. Rierson. Pratt. Pascal Gross. Pratt with it. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. The attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking pass. Into the penalty area. Danger averted. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Olise. Sané has it. And possibilities here. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, Dortmund have it back now. They've given back possession easily. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant. Wonderful stop. And so it is. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Possibilities inside the box. Did well to clear it away. Pulls it back. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Emre Can. Sally Özcan with it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lima. Upamecano. Musiala. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Can't miss, surely. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Girassi. Oh, good vision. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Brandt. Oh, they have the ball once more. Upamecano. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And he's hit it with authority. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Might still be problematic. And nicely parried away. Jamal Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Özcan. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. It might be on for them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. He's given us away. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Getting in there to intercept. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Joshua Kimmich. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
The verdict is offside here. Karim Adeyemi. And putting pay to the danger. And there it is, officially the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the game begins. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Over the touchline, but that will be a Stuttgart throw. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Brandt. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Body in the way. Well, there to intercept. Difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, good use of the ball. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Nick Woltemade. And the pass deftly cut out. Bensebaini. Sami Özcan with it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has time to play it over. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Girassi. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he could give it away. Angelo Stiller. Excellent vision. Trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Brandt. Özcan. Julian Riasson. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Riasson. And Stuttgart come away with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity! Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Fury. Cagazor. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Angelo Stiller. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Emre Can. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Nick Woltemade. This looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he make it count? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jamie Leveling. Chabot. Stiller. And it's with Wagnermann. Leveling. Wagnermann. Jamie Leveling. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And danger averted. Well read. Brandt. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Fury. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Up to the task of saving it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. The clearance wasn't decisive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, to really get at the opposition here. The important importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Jamie Leveling. Really good interception. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Nick Woltemade. And it's with Wagnerman. Nice looking move, this. Pulls it back. He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bensebaini. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Adeyemi. The players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sami Özcan with it. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ball back with Stuttgart. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes remaining here. And he's broken free. Still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee blows for a foul. Fury. Woltemade. Undav. Marvellous defending. Girassi. Given away by Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game.
So little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Pascal Gross. Sami Özcan with it. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. But they have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Emiliano Buendia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they square the game? And for grabs off the keeper. Flag raised for offside. Pascal Gross. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Grimaldo. And teammates around him. Now you've got to savour such moments. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Adeyemi. The challenge that was required. Schick. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Garcia. And the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Julian Riasson. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. To keep the ball by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Looks more than decent. And good defending, flattered out of there. Just cutting off the supply. Garcia. And we saw the situation developing. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Oh, could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Good movement. Buendia. Can he find the net? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Özcan. Brandt with it. Riosson. Great opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Buendia. Able to skip past his man. Now, options are plenty. And that's the level it. Still possibilities. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Schlotterbeck. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Grimaldo with it. Committed challenge. Brandt. Oh, great vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Emiliano Buendia. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Brilliantly blocked. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And the problem not completely solved. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Buendia. Girassi. Spot on with that challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that will put them ahead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Buendia. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Brandt with it. Özcan. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Girassi. Sadi Özcan with it. Dortmund unable to retain possession.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Really clever pressing. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Girassi. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Amin Adli. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Brandt. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And the whistle is sounded. building excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Aina. Anthony Elanga. Well-timed tackle. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Murillo. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. William Saliba.
Thank you.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Aina. Wood with it. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Anderson. Dominguez. Nicolas Dominguez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Can he find the right pass? Murillo. Rice with it. Odegaard. Surely. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dangerous looking attack. Thomas Partey. Gibbs White. In search of the equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
No, not away properly. Gibbs White. And Chris Wood. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. Could be. Top-class defending. Chris Wood. Anthony Elanga. Making sure nothing came of it. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wood. Strong hand on that one. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Hudson-Odoi. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Played in there. Cross clear. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Arsenal have it back. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Wood. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Milenkovic. Well, nothing productive, really. Timber. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Couldn't get it through. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Murillo. Wood. Being egged on by the crowd. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Timber. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising looking ball. Well, couldn't keep it in. Declan Rice. And back with Trossard. Could cross it in here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a chance, Ødegaard! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Good-looking move. And it's with Gibbs White. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, this has to be their way back in.
Big chance. Oh, my goodness. He's called that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, a joy to watch. Thomas Partey. And return to Partey. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Dominguez. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Nico Williams. Wood with it. Well, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And simple for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Long way out. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. And just has to remain calm. Try to lock the keeper. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Timber. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And now it is official. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts. Chance here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dias. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. William Saliba. Plenty of support here. Well, not very clever defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. He must finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Erling Haaland. Partey. Jurrien Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Jurrien Timber. Oh, breezing past him. And a chance, and surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Ederson. Back now to the goalkeeper. Dias. Oh, he's given it away. Gvardiol. Doku. Just not looking confident in possession. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. He's blocked it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard. He's foiled them on his own. Doku. Trying to open up the defence. And the pass getting in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Ødegaard. Has a go. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Trying to pick out a teammate. But he took care of it defensively. And so the half... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Partey. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. Worth a try. Possession ceded by City here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Merino. Trossard. Can he make it count? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Breaking at pace. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Trossard. Rice. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Foden. Haaland. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It might be. And a very good challenge. Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Partey. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Bernardo Silva. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Mikel Merino. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Silva. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Crossing opportunity. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ødegaard. Can he finish them all? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Diaz. And very deftly cut out. And going for goal! Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Bernardo Silva has it. Putting his body on the line. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. It's a good-looking ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Isak. And continues his run. He'll have a go here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Phil Foden. Doku. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now possession lost, intercepted. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Haaland. He'll try his luck here. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. Joe Linton. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Could play it in. Now the cutback. Splendid defending. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Isak. Isak. This could level it. And tidy defensive play. Silva. Doku. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isak. Livramento. Excellent vision. A really top-notch piece of defending. Foden. And Newcastle come away with it. Erling Haaland. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Very timely interception. Good idea. Real chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Anthony Gordon.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, it might still work out for them. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he takes it on. Pounded away by the keeper. Half-time. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Teammates available. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Silva. And players waiting in the centre. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Gordon. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Nico Gonzalez. Silva. And a fine tackle. And it's with Isak. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. On to Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Anthony Gordon. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good strike! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous.
away supporters, can you please remain
Oh, that's
seated?
fine defensive play.
And your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Trippier. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Haaland. And teammates around him. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. The Magpies looking creative. Could be! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gonzalez. Jérémy Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Jacob Murphy. Ten minutes to go then. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? A City free kick forthcoming. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Joelinton. Now, who can he play it to? It didn't go to plan in the end. Erling Haaland. On to Silva. Haaland. 5 minutes to go. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
On the scent of a winner late in this game. And able to close down the shot. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Trippier has lost possession. It's a good-looking pass. Splendid defending. And a very good challenge. And the whistle is sounded. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere when these two colossal clubs lock horns. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up from the Etihad. It's Manchester City versus Chelsea. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, splendid skill. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. They have to react, and did. Room to roam for City on the wing. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nkunku. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Pedro Neto. This attack looks highly promising. Can he get them in front? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Chelsea have it back now. Cucurella. He has teammates around him. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Gonzalez. Doku. Phil Foden now. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Magnificent defending.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Cucurella. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Nico Gonzalez. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Sancho. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Nkunku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's certainly not alone. Haaland. miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Palmer. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Foden. That's a surefire goal. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? It's still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Cucurella. Sancho now. Nkunku. And return to Sancho. Pressing like that will help the cause. That was going in. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Haaland. Haaland! Just failed to hit the target. Good effort, though. Jadon Sancho. A very effective challenge put in. Haaland. Jadon Sancho. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is good. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Nico Gonzalez. Foden. Will he play it in? Haaland. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Really getting stuck in. Nunes. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Silva. Now Haaland. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Sancho. A bit wasteful from City. And support available. Palmer. Nkunku. And City coming away with it. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Can they hit on the break? Well, it broke down, alas. Neto. It might be on for them. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dias. Into Silva. Given away by City. Trying to open them up. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Really stout defending there. Off the line. Nico Gonzalez. Manchester City have lost the ball. Nkunku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Foden. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Palmer. And he read it well, intercepting it. Holland. And City on the front foot near the end of the crossbar, got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. In a decent position now.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Keeper producing a save to match it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Just too much height on that one. Close shave though. Silva. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage a goal could be decisive. Nkunku. Should be, and the shot just over the top. Foden. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Elanga. Opportunity here, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Foden. On to Haaland. Anthony Elanga. Here's Chris Wood. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And there's the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Foden. Nunes. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good-looking sequence. Foden. Haaland. And a fine tackle. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ruben Dias.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will
Phil Foden now.
the stand. Thank you.
And a tidy challenge. Murillo. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And an astute piece of defending. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doku. Chris Wood. And a timely intervention. Silva. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross into the middle. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to play it in. Gibbs White. quick thinking defensively. Holland. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Not an accurate free kick, but a fine save.
Well, as the stats show us, City have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more urgency.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Great ball over the top. That is a tackle and a half. Gonzalez. On to Holland. They stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Holland. This could be troublesome. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the first... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Gonzalez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And there to intervene. Foden. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he make it count? Hudson-Odoi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. A wonderful intervention. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chris Wood. Gibbs White. Can he finish this? There it is! 2 to the goal now, and that gives them a buffer. Diaz, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nice looking pass. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. And nicely over the top. And Forest recovering possession well. And danger averted. Well read. Hudson-Odoi. Feeding it through. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Holland could be. And denied by the post. No defensive resilience there. Hudson-Odoi. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. A really good pass. From a long way out, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Gibbs White. A glorious chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nunes. Foden. Vardiol. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Chris Wood. Great opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. Phil Foden. Sloppy in possession from City. Well, that'll be a free kick. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Given away by City. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective clearance. And so the referee blows for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Williams. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Timely intervention. Trossard. It's with Odegaard. He has teammates around him. Elanga. Aina. Chris Wood. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Odegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. The switch of play now. And they stop them in their tracks. Martin Odegaard. Rice with it. It's with Odegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Elliot Anderson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Now in possession, Trossard. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Anthony Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gibbs White. It might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and you can't really get away from this conclusion. Arsenal need to up their game. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Fruitful looking attack. Danger still on. And he's in. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
An effective challenge. Elanga. And time is up. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Hudson-Odoi. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elanga. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dominguez. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Deep delivery. He got a good palm on it. Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Anthony Elanga. Aina. Well, nothing productive, really. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. And the danger is averted. Martin Ødegaard. This looks interesting. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. And nothing comes of that attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, to trim back the lead. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chris Wood. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Forrest will get the throw-in. Dominguez. ground to push that away from danger. And the corner's been given. A bit short with the clearance. It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. And tidily played. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wood. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressure applied. Declan Rice. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Morgan gives White. And it's a quality pass. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Chris Wood. Oh, nice ball. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. But he's gone short with it. The outcome is a goal kick here. Declan Rice. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chris Wood. Good effort here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicolas Dominguez. The final whistle and the... A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. All the action is next, live on EA TV. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the contest begins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Haaland. Well read to win possession back. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Phil Foden now. Super tackle and they've won possession. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the ball back with City here. Foden. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Partey. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Rice. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, how about the short corner? The chance might be on for him. Looking for the angle. It's Arsenal's turn now. Firing it towards goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. He has teammates around him. Haaland. And back with Bernardo Silva. The verdict is offside here. Declan Rice. Merino. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Haaland. And return to Silva. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalez. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gonzalez. Haaland. Foden. Let's fly here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Going short. That's time to get the shot off. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gonzalez. Now in possession, Trossard. Marino, can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And there it is. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, showing good vision from one side of the pitch to the other. Urian Timber. That's a good ball. Getting in there to intercept. Silva. Haaland. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mikel Merino. Doku. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, I don't think anybody will be levelling criticism at Marino after his first half showing. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a promising City move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Haaland. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Ambitious effort. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. City pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Under real pressure here. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And it's gone in Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Rice. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Doku. Back to Haaland. Doku. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Just 10 minutes to go. Partey. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, nice ball. Let's fly here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Partey. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. And the cross didn't beat the first man. High pressing and good high pressing. Now Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. He'll have a go here! And blocked for now. And that is that full... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. City unable to retain possession. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Nico Gonzalez. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Isaac. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Delivering it into the box and stopping the danger. Nunes. Haaland. Oh, the threat is there. He had to react and did. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Doku. Individual brilliance. Haaland. Well, the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the decision is one of offside here. And a good challenge to break. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, a respectable free kick, but that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Keeper not concentrating. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Trippier. And on the ball is Schär. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. You can sense the threat is there. Really sound defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Haaland. Can't miss, surely. Surely can't miss. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. Guimaraes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Doku. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And a good tackle. Isak. Doku. And it's with Isak. And it's gone behind for the corner. And that's it. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. It should be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Foden. Dias. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well read to ease the pressure. Isak. Murphy. Good through ball. Joelinton. And that's a very good parry. Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And there to intervene. Breaking at pace. Isak. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Doku. Vardiol. Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Guimaraes. Livramento. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Erling Haaland. Nunes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Jacob Murphy. Promising pass. Now he must favour the cross. Plays it back. This could be the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Isak. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. Bernardo Silva. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, as this game ebbs away, we're perhaps left to reflect on what might have been for Newcastle.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isak. Firing it towards goal. And that's a very good parry. Newcastle will get the throw in. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. And that is a below-par pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Anthony Gordon. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Phil Foden. On to Silva. And a timely intervention. Palmer. Neto. Doku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, if there's one man who can be a match winner, then surely it's Jadon Sancho. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Nkunku. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. City finding space on the flank. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. The corner played into the box. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. And Chelsea have given us away. Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Can he put it in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It might be. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendous block. Well, the danger is still there. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fernandez. Cucurella. Perfect tackle. Given away by Chelsea. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gvardiol might lead to a chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Chelsea could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. So nearing the half-time interval and Chelsea facing a deficit. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And just blotting out the danger. He continues his run. It didn't go to plan in the end. Silva. And the first 40... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Phil Foden. Haaland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. They're behind, but they might be onto something here. Moises Caicedo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Able to skip past his man. And it might be. And Ederson has somehow kicked it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, Jadon Sancho's first half performance, not quite up to his usual high standards. Room for improvement.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think
couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And we saw the situation developing. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nkunku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Pedro Neto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Determined defending. Haaland. High quality defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's not a bad ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Nunes. Phil Foden now. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku has it. Could be troublesome. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Splendid defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, great read there to intercept. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Perhaps they can counter from here. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And space for them here on the flank. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Jeremy Doku. Holland. City know that wide area is really opening up. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Nkunku. Well, a good tackle. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And players waiting in the centre. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, what a stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And a fine cross. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nico Gonzalez. Wood with it. Real chance. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Silva. Phil Foden. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dominguez. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Phil Foden. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Chris Wood. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, he's given us away. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. He's going to have a go here. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Morgan Gibbs White. Possession ceded by City here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Beautiful pass. And an effective clearance. Hudson-Odoi. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateus Nunes. Dias. On to Haaland. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Anthony Elanga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. Hudson-Odoi. Now the attack fizzled out. Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And options in the centre. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. A smart stop here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anthony Elanga. Elliot Anderson. And with that... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Now Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. Foden. On to Haaland. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Fluency of movement. And City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. He has time to play it over. And it might be. Superb chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Williams. And Chris Wood. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ederson. Doku. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Very comfortable when in possession. Hudson-Odoi. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sound piece of defending. In a decent position now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Great opportunity. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Wood. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? It's going to be a City ball. Teammates in the middle. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Can he find the right pass? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that's a very good parry. Touched onto the woodwork. Vardiol.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, moving it nicely. Gives White. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a big chance for Forest to win the game. Not long left now. Could that be their last effort?
A City free kick forthcoming. Mateus Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Foden. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dominguez. Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Dominguez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And so the referee blows...